I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit! Nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back anyway with spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Guess she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it. Just enjoying the old Dark Souls. Just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. What the fuck? Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck out? Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! Oh, it's not fair! Oh. I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit! Nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back anyway with spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Guess she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it. Just enjoying the old Dark Souls. Just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. What the fuck? Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck out? Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! Oh, it's not fair! Oh. I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit! Nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back anyway with spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Guess she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it. Just enjoying the old Dark Souls. Just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. What the fuck? Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck out? Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Hello, everybody! Hello. Hello. Don't know what's happened to my hair. Hello. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day today. Yeah. We're going to be finishing Shadowbringers today. Well, at least pre-patch Shadowbringers. And then, as I have previously mentioned, we're going to be taking a little bit of a break from Final Fantasy XIV after today. I don't know how long for, but I want to get some painting streams under my belt for the year. We've got a lot of stuff in the backlog on the painting streams that need doing. We need to finish the Watcher in the Water, we need to finish the Balrog, we need to finish... Basically, I want to get the Fellowship of the Ring scenario job is done by the end of the year, so that's possibly 5 painting streams and that, possibly 6. It depends how long the Balrog takes. I'm expecting the Balrog to take 2 parts as well, so yeah. So those of you who like the painting stuff, you got that to look forward to. So essentially, because after this week I should be able to go back to the Tuesday and Thursday streams, those being the days I stream, it will essentially be Tuesdays we do painting stuff, Thursdays we do Persona 5. And then once I'm finished with the painting stuff for what I need to get done for the year, basically I want to get caught up on it. Because what month are we in? April? What should I actually be on at the moment? I had a schedule. I had a schedule in mind. Here we go, 2025 painting streams. Yeah, so we should really be coming to the end of the Fellowship of the Ring stuff. So we need to finish the Watcher in the Water, which will be next week. We need to do the Balrog, which then brings us into Lothlorien with Haldir, and then we also need to do Lurtz and Ugluk, which should, in theory, finish off the Fellowship of the Ring stuff. If I can get Galadriel and Celeborn in the meantime, because I don't currently have them, I will throw them in as well. Probably after Haldir. Nice. Right. Okay. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, so that's my plan. Quick out there. And then I also want to do something else. Just want to have a little bit of a break for Final Fantasy 14. As I said, we will be going back to it. We will be going back to do the patch stuff as well as Endwalker. Because the only other time, really, is where we can take a break from it will be at the end of Endwalker. Which I mean we could do it like that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Once I'm done with the painting stuff that I want to get done, we will come back. We'll either come back to Final Fantasy 14 or we'll do something else, like, you know, finish Persona 5. Right. The glasses do look a little bit like a mustache, don't they? The glasses don't really work with the chicken hat. It does look like he has a mustache. But at the same time, maybe it does work. I don't know. Once we get into the game, we will begin. So, if memory serves, we have 4 quests to do. Looking on the FF14 wiki, there's 4 quests to do, which includes one of which is basically just do the dungeon, do the level 70 trial, done. So I don't know how long this is going to take. Because obviously I don't know how long those quests are. Gotta be weird being at the end of Shadowbringers. That'd be very weird. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. When it loads. When it loads. Load. Yay! There we go. Right, okay. Right, so I need to go to Samurai because that is what we have been doing for this one. Right. Bring my map up. Back to the Tempest. Back to the Tempest we go. Woo! As I have previously said, the big debate I'm currently having with myself is, do I want to wait until Final Fantasy, until the Echo S8 mod is out, or do I just want to do Final Fantasy 8 through the remaster? I don't know. I'm tempted by both. It really depends on whether or not the PC original version of Final Fantasy 8 has a speed up function in it, or if that's a mod I can use. Or maybe I'll just bite the bullet and just do Final Fantasy 8 without the voice acting mod. I don't know.
Ah, Alfred's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted.
Sure.
Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten?
They the rinse to the northwest?
Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients?
Possibly.
I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us the sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Granot. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south.
Aye. To the south! No, I can't fly! Oh! What bullshit is this? I have to walk! Oh! Oh! No, go away, you weird little squid fucker. Ooh. I do like the music. I do like the music in this place. Oh, the door's over here. Ooh. Hello? 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 Hi, friend. Oh, that's just great. That's his. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Granot. Someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on my rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman who can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a doming hammer. That's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Grindot appears to be suffering from a crushed bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can psych him up. Psych. Yeah, buddy! You won't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the Neverworld. I am no such thing, good sir. Hi. Hello. Have we met before? Might be as we crossed paths back in the Crystallium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grenalt, and this here is meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I give myself over to my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. Neat. And yeah, here you stand. Now, what's so damned important that you'd dive all the way down hit to the bottom of the bleeding tempest that bother me? Ah, the Ondo's lamp. God, curse me, empty head! I've not made so much of a start. Oh. That sucks. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the I'm left by a sea slug. My delivery date's long past. My workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Being light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. It was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well. Ah! My mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Ah, buddy. Tell me you've got somewhat to show me. Something that will give me muse. Who's a right good kick up the arse. No, I don't know. The Ondo want to go on with the coming of the ancients, so their answering light's got to blaze with the right kind of brightness, like the spark of life caught in a crystal. Just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Your thoughts turn to the warriors of light from the first, and the crystals you discovered at the end of their journeys. Maybe Grenault would find them inspiring. Ah, so that's... So if you... So this is why we did the role quests first, because this statement is actually different. If you've only done the one role quest for your current class, because if you haven't done it for your current class, then you cannot do this cutscene according to the wiki, which then has it so that you think of the specific warrior of light from that class's role quest. If that makes sense. And if you haven't done any of them, then you just can't finish it. Well, the workbench. This facility was built by a Crystallium native, a genius artisan seeking to escape from the distractions of the outside world. Although he simply calls the place his workbench, the mundane naming is at odds with the fantastical concept of a forge constructed miles beneath the ocean. Ooh. I've let the Ondo down, aye. But more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Here we go. What's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter, and the transience of life, and the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam. Not if you laboured 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Roll my tools, goddamn! I must set to work before the feeling fades. Bum 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 bum. I just want to check something. I just want to check what the... I might be spoiling something for me, but I want to just check if it actually says what happened to... to the person. The one who was with who was with them. You know who I mean. Forgotten sixth member Sylvia. Sylvia Valfane. Okay, it does. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah, so there is stuff that ties into her later. Okay. I was just making sure that I didn't forget about her being in Evans Ward. The illuminated land. We are in level 80! Glenadol is brimming with newfound inspiration. Oh. I can feel it. A vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. Do your thing, my friend. Oh. I'm done! I have taken the wonders of that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape what befits the Undo's spiritual character. What have you made? Oh. Right, how the fuck am I gonna get it out of here, though? It's a tiny little door. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. Yeah, but... And to think, I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Northrend and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. Couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got the forges burning, and lost my bleeding will to craft. Ah, buddy, I fucking feel that. And the gods that crystal of yours. I might never have got it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. Aye, I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up, stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. Oh, so he's gonna make the ultimate weapons equivalent for Shadowbringers. Get ya. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drive that lamp over to Tosh's Arth for me, I'll stay here and dream up a new armaments for you to try. Alright. I will come back and see you then. You now have access to Grenolt's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. Oh, okay. So... Alright, I can just get them. can get the lion heart. I want it. Okay, so I can just have them. Can I? Hang on. Now I go to Gunbreaker. I mean, I already have the scroll. Gunblade. I forget what his original... Revolver. It is Revolver, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's Revolver. Is it Revolver? Yes, it is Revolver. But yeah, those of you who have not played Final Fantasy VIII, Lionheart is Squall's ultimate weapon in it. I have a triple triumph card to redeem. Where did you come from? Don't know where that came from. Right, I want to claim the others. Give me the others, even if they're not as good as the equipment I currently have. I want to see what they look like, though. Oh. It's shiny. Shadowbringer. Fuck. Oh, shit! It's, Oh, what the fuck's his name? The dude from Berserk. What's his name? It's been a while since I watched Berserk. But it's just... It is just his sword. Yeah, I'll have that. There you go. Chango. Oh, that's... Isn't that Ardbert's axe? That looks a lot like the axe Ardbert has. Yeah, I'm gonna claim it. It looks alright. Let's have a look at the... Let's have a look at the Dragoon Lance. Not a big fan. Demon Slicer! Jesus fucking Christ. Much edge. God Hands? That's... God Hands is... Well, God Hand, anyway, is Tifa's second most powerful weapon. Right? Was that her ultimate? What's her ultimate called? Don't remember. Oh, I do like the katana. Oh, I like that. I like the bow. The bow looks really cool. I'm going to take the bow. That's getting glamoured. Let's have a look at the gun. Yeah, I do quite like the gun. You can have a hat! Or a coat. Oh, that actually does look kind of sick. That does look kind of sick. Not gonna lie. I am gonna have to go to Samurai. Oh, actually, let's look at the grimoire. Oh, I like the grimoire. Do they not? Does he not have? He doesn't have ones for non-summoner ones. Ah, that sucks. Oh, I want that though. I want that. I want that to be it. That looks really cool. Oh, it does mean I don't get the... where is... Yeah, may as well take the samurai one. Not actually a big fan of that gunslinger coat, to be fair. Just double check my current equipment. Oh, I don't actually know if this will be better than the ones I already have. No. No, they're not. I'm also not sure if they'll go in on the so free item comparison. Yeah, just the base stats of the Iridium is just better than that one. But they can be glamoured. They can be glamoured, so that's what they're there for. Alright, back on Polar. Alright, so then it's not the Ultima weapons, it's just the... It's what we would have got if it had been, you know, just the job quest lines for this one. I thought it was like the equivalent of the Ultima weapon and the Atla weapons, and you know, I guess those come later, maybe. Those will probably be in patch quests.
What is it you have there?
Here you go. Here's a giant ass lamp.
The sacred lamp! And the Finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of the aid in the cups. And now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austral illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten.
Neat.
Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
Okie doke. This feels like a voice acting one. Ooh.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Just gonna do one thing. Do 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 do. Boom. just having a look at how long the post Shadowbringers stuff is. Bear in mind, this is not including like Trials, Mandeville, and Raid. So we have 10, 20, 32, 42, 48, 51 quests between 51 main story quests between end of today and Endwalker.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Oh, hello, Albert.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yes. Got a problem? Thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Fair.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Oh, were you not watching during the road quest? I thought you were. Beat the shit out of all of your friends.
I was right then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Ah.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Oh, hello, Alphanode.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
Would seem that way.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Money, please.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
Do they really want to?
Would I have done any different?
I know they do, don't they? Because they want to rejoin it all.
How are you feeling?
Tired. Very, very tired. We've been through the fucking ringer. Like,
You have completed your devotions?
I don't know actually how long is supposed to have taken place over the course of the story, like how long the story is supposed to actually take place over, but My god, the Warrior of Light's been through the fucking ringer, hasn't he?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
You're welcome.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city.
Hmm.
The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so.
So that's where he is then.
We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Thank you. Thank you, O great and powerful fish man.
Shall we?
Do we have a choice? No. Off we go! Oh shit! Got even more money out of stuff. Oh, and Mokubo's gone. Hello! The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. Aye. Bet. Let's go! The Northland slope. Oh no! Oh, Paul, I'm so sorry. I didn't realise there was a gap there. My bad. It's completely my fault. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest. Then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Cap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fit. Fuck off, you bastard! What the hell? Fuck you. Alright, anytime any of you lot want to get involved, that will be grand. Right. I do apologize, Mr. Rondo. You were saying. Just before journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. The most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Thank you, Mr. Rondo. Oh, Aether Current.
Give me that air for current. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Yum 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 yum. Alright. Stand back, guys, I'm coming down! Woo! Ah, my knees! Oh, oh, that might have been a mistake. And thus the story of the Warrior of Light comes to an end. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet, 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout. Fuck off! You little shits! Kaboom! Ah! Spring forth from all combat. Right, sorry, Andre. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Alright. Let's go! Just we go down, 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 down. Hi, Stola. The rock drops off sharply here, but I think this coral I should think this coral thick enough to serve as a bridge. One would hope so, because oh Jesus, it's like something out of Dark Souls. It's like the crystal area in Dark Souls where you find Sif. The big library where Sif lives underneath there, where you the path to actually fight Sif with all the crystal jellyfish. Or clams, whatever the fuck they are. Been a while. Ah, Blackskull. You have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alizé has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Alright. Let's go. The Caliban Gorge. The Norvrant Slope. We are there. Fuck off! Have no interest in you. There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Ooh. Where to? Oh no, I'm stuck. The quest is surprisingly long. Ah! Aha! Fucking weird ass noise for a stingray to make. It's all very discreet, is it? Yeah, this must be the barrier that Yondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smoother roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed,
Now, I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Black Skull, I elect you to do the honours. Of course you do. Magic! Yeah! Gone! Just like that. I suppose we should head in. Let's do it. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay away. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Fuck's sake. God, I don't have to talk for a living, Jesus. Let's go! It's surprisingly hard to read out loud. Down I go. Oh. Down we go. Dunbania. I want to kill you. For no other reason than I feel like it. Fuck this fish in particular. There we go. Let's go. God, it's still going. Oh. What now?
By the gods.
What have we stumbled on? Oh, fuck! Oh, hello, level 80 dungeon. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is the dungeon then.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Holy shit.
And we are seeing the same view.
The fuck do you mean?
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Oh, so it's not real, it's magical. Seem to be focusing on that building a lot. Reminds me a lot of the world that never was from Kingdom Hearts. Black Skull, did you note the style of the architecture? It is the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Solk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we do not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ashian is capable. Bum, bum. The end of a world. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Eat. Let's go. Jesus. It is very World That Never Was from Kingdom Hearts. And also very World Ends With You as well. That's a game I should stream. As well as Kingdom Hearts. Maybe after Persona I'll make a start on doing Kingdom Hearts stuff. Or maybe some of that isn't an RPG. I don't know. It's been a year since I last played through Kingdom Hearts 1, which is a very long time for me. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Indeed. Oh. Blackskullthunder recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarot. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Salk not invite Blackskull to visit his abode? 'Tis plain Vicoming was expected. Well, this feels like a trap. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akura Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Oh, useful. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yards of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Fair enough. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Oh dear. I get real bad pain in the shoulder sometimes. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Okay. Has to be an aether current here, right? It's only at this distance that you start to realize how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call the city? Amarot? Look, over there. Oh, hello. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant will know. A resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alpha, no, you can't just... He's an idiot! He is an idiot! Oh. Oh, you're a bit creepy. Pray, excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Hello? You're very creepy. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. Okay. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard. Yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Creepy. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost. Poor things. You stand in the oh fucking hell. Polyletari? I have no idea. District, wherein the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Okay. Who rules this city? Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14? So, Emmett Sulk isn't the leader here? Emmett Sulk is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Right, so there's 14 of them. Final Fantasy 14, because of course there's 14 of them, so I'm guessing those are the main Ashians that we've been encountering. So that's Emmett Sulk, Elidibus, La Brea. I assume La Brea was one of them, though he seems to have been very minor in it. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Oh. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We'll be fine. Well, very well. Take care, little ones. Bye. What's that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Sulk wove them from ether, as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Ashian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now, because they're ghosts! I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphanode. This ethereal Amarot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Sulk hath resurrected a memory. A moment in time from before the star was sundered. Makes sense to me. Kind of. So, we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. So, split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Sorry, impending disaster. To England then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Okie dokie. Right. I was actually kind of concerned that there wouldn't be enough that there wouldn't be enough left to cover an entire stream, but we're already almost around an hour and a half in. And we've still got 2 more to do. We still have 2 more quests to go. One of which is going to be the long one, because that's got both the dungeon and the trial in it. Plus the ending cutscenes as well, so. Hang on. Good gracious child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It is as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. It is only a matter of time until Amalot 2 resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Oh, bye. This place is cool. This place is really cool. Hello. Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? What is going on here? What is the final days? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the common peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most prescient among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, Labrea. It is Labrea is one of them. It is them. Or the emissary Elidibus. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. So, we've met 5 of them? Right? Labrea, who's dead, Elidibus, Emmett Sulk, the other one, who was with Elidibus, who joined with him at the end of Heaven's Ward and was wiped out. The one who killed Manbrida at the end of A Realm Reborn and was also destroyed, whose name I do not remember. And I don't know if we've met any others. I feel like we have. Logrith, Mitron, Emmett Sulk. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. I think Mitron is the one that joined with Labrea and was destroyed along with him at the end of Heaven's Ward. I think Logrith is the one at the end of A Realm Reborn. But again, I don't remember. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumour that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviours are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. But they didn't. Not yet. Let's have a look. Because he's the one who was a trial at towards the end. This is it. Nabralius. Okay, so it wasn't either of them. So who was the one who came out of fucking nowhere in this one? Chemical Research Facility. Which one was you? Egeorim? Sure. She comes right the fuck out of nowhere and dies. To the point where on the wiki, the only information on it is, yeah, she's introduced in the epilogue scene at the end of A Realm Reborn. She's seen a couple times throughout Heaven's Ward, and then she teams up with Labrea as the final boss of the Chemical Research Facility and dies. An audience with Emmett Sulk. I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will evoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. So that will be
Zodiac, then. There's a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Oh, how very rude. I also see an ether crystal. Jump, 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 jump. Hello. Blackskull. If I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Salk to recreate this ancient Amalot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Greater purpose. Ooh, Ifgant. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Ooh, straight into it. Okay. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. I mean, it makes sense. Ah, Oryonje, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient arts of creation? A fascinating discipline, indeed. All the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein the ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see. We arrived at the same conclusion, then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with naught more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study. But despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Salk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap. But from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. Makes sense. We went to see for ourselves. The attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the bureau of the administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said that he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Blackskull, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were.
It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Definitely. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Wait. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Makes sense. I think I'd like to speak more with these ancients. Maybe they know something that could cure Blackskull's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way. Ah, dear friends. Then Sholo and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let's reconvene in front of the capital. Okie dokie. So I can go. Let's go. I'm guessing these just unlock. Oh, crystals. Go! Right. We keep going until we unlock the dungeon. At which point, take a quick break to refuel, get another drink and and then we'll do the final dungeon, do the trial, and then watch the final cutscene, and then that will be the end of the stream. I don't actually remember if I have this Tuesday off or not. The app we have to use for work now is so bloody annoying. Every single day it logs you out and you have to do two-step authentication every single time to sign in. It is so bloody annoying. I have to sign in every single day out at work because it's how you clock in and out. I am working on Tuesday. Yeah, so there won't be a stream on Tuesday. It's Thursday, my only day off this week. Holy shit, it is. Alright. I can't remember if I was working for Tuesday or not this week, but I am. I'm working every single day this week except for tomorrow, because my work week starts on Sunday. And I have tomorrow off because Easter Sunday, so shop's not open. I have and I have Thursday off. So that will be the next stream. Because I ain't streaming tomorrow. Hello! A visitor's lit. I can assist you. Full name, please. How can you see me? Blackskullthunder. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details.
Aye. And now we wait. Blackskullthunder, your application is ready for collection. Cool! As your residency was approved by Emmett Sulk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Neat! Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you a visitor's list for the capital. Aye. Yay, we get to do paperwork for this quest. Whoa! Jump. Round here. I wonder if there's a housing district here. Probably not. Be cool though. Very cool to live with here. My god, this place is huge! Oh, hello. The fuck are these things? Hi. Oh, they're creepy. Fuck you. Owen. Cubus flesh. Okay. I really ought to make use of some of that material that's in my inventory. I will at some point. No! Ow! What the fuck, dude? Oh, that actually strikes me as a blue mage spell, actually. Hello! Next, please. Here you go. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Aye. Find an empty seat. Oh my god, we are just going through fucking paperwork, bureaucratic bullshit. Whoa! I'm so short compared to everything here. Oh no, my head. Hello? May I? Hi. I'm so short. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Sulk? Yes, I'm here to murder him. I mean... Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here, and not here. I know... I know only that my name is Hyphlodeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history.
So they were aware of it. These others seem unaware of their pale existence. But I wonder if Emmett Sulk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstruction. Oh, so it's only this guy. A stray thought would have been enough. If Ladeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Oh. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part. Meant to bring colour and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is naught to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Okay. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. Oh fuck, it happens tomorrow? Holy shit. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14. Well, it was 13 at the time. Endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. Them going from 14 to 13, is that a Lidibus? Am I right in thinking Elidibus fucked off? I think I'm correct in saying that. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. That's a reference to Lucan's prophecy, isn't it? Isn't that, like, word for word, the opening to Final Fantasy 1? Hang on. Okay, it's not word for word, but it is a reference to it. Trying to find it. Can't find it. I'm gonna find it. Okay, it's sort of it. It's sort of it. So, the passage in the PSP version is the winds die, the seas rage, and the earth decays. So it is a reference, it's just not a direct word-for-word reference. But it is a reference to it. Anyway, do continue, sorry. Sorry, High Flidorius. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. But when did he end up trapped on the moon? Because for those who don't know, the final boss of Final Fantasy IV is Zodiac. That's where Zodiac comes from. It's not the same Zodiac as the one from Final Fantasy IV, but, you know. But the cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. Because Zeromus becomes Zodiac at the end of Final Fantasy IV. For those who haven't watched the playthrough of Final Fantasy IV. I like Final Fantasy IV. The convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. That's fair. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? The world split! Big explosion! Big bang! I thought you might. Multiverse theory! This place is very pretty though. Oh my god, Emmett is so short. Emmett Sulk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Sulk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. I still look forward to fucking killing him, though. Even though I'm kind of surprised that we're killing him this early. I thought he would get to the at least Endwalker, or at the very least, like the end of the patch quests. But yeah, it's not like the Ashens are particularly easy to kill, so maybe he won't die here. 'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. I mean, I know the main villain in Endwalker is Elidibus. I know that. Because I've watched the trailer for Endwalker, which clearly shows Xenos. Which is, you know, Elidibus. Blackskullthunder. Yes? Hello? It seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. Alright. Well, nice chatting with you, buddy. Have a good rest of your life. All one day of it. Ah, there is one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Oh, you're talking about Ardbert? Nay, I see no definite form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. What? Back the fuck up, what? Huh? A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. So we are going straight into like full-on multiverse theory shit now. Okay. Huh. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emmett Sulk has recognized the hint of him in you. Who the fuck are you talking about? What? Blackskullthunder. Yes, I'm coming, but... Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. What the fuck do you mean? What? What? What the fuck? Okay, right. So, they just dropped a fucking massive ass bombshell on us. What? Okay. Your visitor's wit, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Alright, thank you. So... Okay, right. So, I'm guessing that it's essentially us and Ardbert, and I assume others on the other worlds out there were an Ashian. One would assume that we were on the Hydaelyn side of the conflict, and somehow we are essentially a reincarnation of that Ashian, I guess. I don't know if they would be Ashians. So this is what... I'm guessing this is what the Ashians actually look like. But these fucking giant masked people. Fucking Court of Owl looking motherfuckers. I'm guessing that's the Ashians' true forms. If they're from this city, it makes sense. My brain just went kaboom from that conversation. It's like, ah, my god, law, ah! Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Well, I got the thing, but as you said, it took a while. I just had a fucking massive ass lord dumped on me. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Oyonje and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them, even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Salk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Exactly. We got a fucking Ashian to take out. Speaking of which, Ryan and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients don't exist beyond Amarots today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Black Skull? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Yeah. Yeah, it was. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ashian's scheming has been leading to this? Uh-huh. All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume following the final rejoining, the Ashians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem to be the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who are alive with the Ashians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot concite such an act. Conscience? I don't know. Of course not. And that's to say naught of what Emmett Salk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Black Skull. And when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after. By everyone you've ever met. I'll fucking kill him. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future, should calamity will smile and say, I knew you would win. Okie doke. Is fighting Emmett Salk the only way? What do you propose we do? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, even if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. Oh. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. We push on. Can't let him get away with it. We have to kill him. And if I go Light Warden, I go Light Warden. take the fight to him. Let's do it. Shadowbringers. Yeah, we are just going after him. Yeah, we are just going to go fight him now. Do you remember the talk we had atop the tower in Mutsug? I'm still the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. No matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Oh, we're just going to talk to each of them in turn. For if we spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, a ceaseless conflict. Imagine how you would sneer to see what's becoming of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who could deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieve what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would have never raised its head. I've borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle on the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you're wont to do, and I shall endeavour not to slow you down. Oh, thank you, Alphonode. You're still a twit, though. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Sulk unto his rest, we must needs bind his ashen soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth ulcerate, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking, no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to ashen artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Sulk's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest unto the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Thank you, Roy Andre. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet, through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favour. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Hey, Fencrid. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me much in armouring. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Blackskull. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Oreen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So, I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Thank you, Fencrid. That's why you're my favourite. Hi, Oreen. Everything alright? Minfilia entrusted me with her power, and she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. you, Fengrid, the others. You've all been there when I needed help. Nymphalia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to. I do, but I'm not good enough. Yes, you are. Don't be stupid. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Sob. You shouldn't hang your head. You've done well, kid. I shouldn't. You've done very well. Considering everything that's been put on her young shoulders, she has done very well. We must all keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. To the warriors of darkness. And their fucking depressing ass stories. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for us, for all of us. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Black Skull. I'm going with you. Good. Right. Speak with the capital attendant. I'm guessing this unlocks the dungeon. That's my guess anyway. It'll just be one of those dungeons where, just like with Mount Gull going into Vol 3, we do the dungeon and then Emmett Suck straight after. Hello! Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Here you go. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Okay. I'm guessing now we get our little chat with Emmett. He's gonna be behind that door.
This really is unacceptable.
Oh!
I gave you very specific instructions.
Hi, Emmett.
Emmett Sulk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
Sup?
Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
Fight me! 1v1 me, bruh!
Insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail. Added a few unnecessary flourishes.
Little bit, yeah.
Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Kick you in the nuts!
We came here to stop you by kicking you in the nuts repeatedly.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Ascians.
I'm gonna kick you in the nuts so hard you choke on him.
The same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
Oh, fuck off, OneDrive.
Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Okay.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
I mean, we've seen that in real life that would not happen.
Of course they wouldn't.
Nope.
And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
God is so mean.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Let me just get rid of the boot machine. Goodbye, little robot. There we go. Alright. Sorry, Emmett. Do continue. I just had a bot in the chat. Trying to get rid of. I'm just enjoying the story. It's so good.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Uh-oh.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era at the beginning of our great work.
Okay.
A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Alright.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Now be glad. Now be glad, yeah. Oh, he's such a good villain. I like it. I don't want to kill him. I don't want him to die now. I want him to live. I want him to make it to Endwalker. Because, like, no offense to Elidibus, but, like, Emmett Salker's just, like, over the course of the Stormblood into Shadowbringers stuff, when we, you know, are introduced to Emmett, he has skyrocketed up my list of favourite Final Fantasy villains. I don't want to kill him. I want him to live. Right. Anyway, I'm going to take a very quick break now before we go into the dungeon. We're just going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab another drink, pop some loot, and then we will come back, do the dungeon, do the trial with him, watch the ending cutscene, and then call it there. Right, I will catch you all in a little bit. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Look, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck out? Alright, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! Oh, that's not fair! I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit! Nasty cracks. Don't think it's it smells like that. Nope. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it. Just enjoying the old Dark Souls. Just grinding. For those who just joined the stream, fuck. go. She's sort of figured it out. Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck? Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! Oh, that's not fair! I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in empathy. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit! Nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be holding back any rainbow spirits like that. Nope. Too bad, really. Too bad. Such to suck. She's dead. Yeah. Enjoying the old damp souls. Just grinding. For those who just joined the stream, for me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Look, there we go. There we go. She's figured up. She's sort of figured it out. Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck? Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! And we're back. And we are back. Alright. Let's fucking do this shit. Oops. I accidentally clicked the wrong one. Right. Let's fucking go. Right. So Fegrid is tank because he's
my turn.
He's the tank. Do we want Alpha Node or do we want Oriange as healer? I feel like it's better if we have Alpha Node because he has like he had that whole speech just then. And yeah, we'll take the twins. We'll take both the twins. Let's do it. I was just saying to myself during the break, I was trying to work out where I'd put Emmett Sulk on my list of Final Fantasy villains. Like in my ranking of them. He's up there. Easily top 5. Easily top 5. If this is the last we ever get of Emmett, if we kill him permanently at the end of this dungeon, which I really hope we don't, I will...
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Hello. Speak of the devil. Oh, fuck.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Fuck him up! Void Scent! They are just straight up Void Scent! Is this where the Void Scent came from? Oh shit. No. I don't know if I'm right in saying that. But oh, much lore. Ah. What do we got? Oh, I feel like I need to kill that bomb. How are you doing, Fenkrid? Fenkrid's doing alright. He's fine. He's fine. Alpha Node's on him. Alpha Node can keep him alive. It's I'm a little bit surprised that Alpha Node is considered to be a healer in the Astrologian. Not Astrologian. Orionja's an Astrologian. Alpha Node should be a summoner because he has Carbuncle. But he's considered to be a scholar, which is interesting because he should have the little fairy. But yeah, so, as I was saying, I was trying to work out where I would put Emmett Sulk in my list of Final Fantasy villains. So it's... he's top 5. He is definitely top 5. I don't know where I'd put Elidorus at this point. Ask me again once we do Endwalker, because I know Elidorus is the main antagonist in Endwalker. Technically. I know the main antagonist in Endwalker, at least going by the trailer and the opening to it. It's, and I know the final, like the level 90 trial is Zodiac. I know that because I've seen it. I haven't watched the actual trial, but I've seen in the patch notes that it's like Zodiac Extreme added and stuff like that. So I know that. So I know their plan at least somewhat succeeds. Yeah, so ask me where I'd put them once we do Endwalker. But at the moment, Emmett Sulk, if he's not top 3, he's definitely top 5. I'm not sure which I put higher between him and Arden. Because I like Arden. I really like Arden as Elia. Is it an unpopular opinion to say that Arden Izumi is probably one of the best things about Final Fantasy 15? I don't know. But I have yet to play episode Arden. I haven't played any of the 15 DLC, so I know what it. I know the main like things that they added. Like I know episode Gladio is Gladio versus Gilgamesh. I know that. I know Prompto delves into his episode. Prompto goes into his whole backstory and also lets you actually deal with the I forget what they name like the demon enhanced warriors of the Empire, but yeah, it deals with the guy who's behind that. And then Ignis adds an alternate ending and also actually has a proper ending for Lunafreya's brother. Oh shit. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I just realised what was happening then. Oh boy! Right, that's fun. And then episode Arden starts what would have been a redo of the storyline, essentially, where it would add essentially the true ending to the overall storyline over the course of the DLCs that would have followed had the second batch of DLCs not been cancelled. So there was going to be a trilogy of DLC starting with Arden, and which would then go into... What was it going to be? It was going to be episode Arden, episode Luna, and then episode, and then finally episode Noctis. And I don't know if there was any, and that was going to be like the actual main villain of the entire Final Fantasy 15 thing is the Hammer. And how that would have played out, we don't know. As far as I'm aware, I don't think they've ever said, aside from it being the original plan was to end with, who used the fucking limit break? Which one of you fuckers was it? Oh, words will be had with all of you. Right. Alize, please kill. Don't just stand there, please, love. The final sky. Like you all have ranged attacks. Use them, please. There we go. Killed. Yeah. I am looking forward to replaying 15. I am very much looking forward to doing 15 on stream. Because as I said, I have not played 15 since, aside from little tests of the PC version, I have not played 15 since it launched, since that original playthrough where I did back in 2015. So so it has been a while. Even though I own 2 copies of all the DLC, I've never actually played through any of the DLC. Because it was one of those ones where it was like, well, they're adding story DLC, so I want to wait until all the story DLC is out and then I will replay it. That, and also, I just... the ending. The final third of 15 is just... Well, I like the ending. I do like the ending of 15. It's basically just chapter 13 onwards up until the final chapter. Where it's like, yeah. And also, I'm not a fan of the combat in 15. Which is one of the things I'm really excited about when it comes to finally getting to play Final Fantasy 16 later this year. When I sort out new computer. Because this computer was built with Final Fantasy... Actually, it wasn't built with any Final Fantasy except for Remake, actually. It was built with Remake in mind. But the main things this computer was built with mind for was... finally being able to do streaming, and also, even though I could do it better, as you all well know, and also being able to do VR stuff, and also Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 was the point where I was like, yeah, I need to upgrade. Because the computer that I had previously got about 15 FPS on those settings during the early access of Baldur's Gate 3. So, you know, it would have been better. But that's what this computer was designed for. And the computer I currently have in mind is being designed for streaming VR stuff again. Oh, what the fuck is that? Being able to stream in HD at 60 FPS. Like proper HD, not 4K, but being able to stream in HD at 60 FPS for you guys, and as opposed to 720p 30 FPS that I currently have to stream at with the current CPU. Because that's what the issue is, it's the CPU. Well, it's one of two things. It's either the CPU in the current computer, or it's the, or it's my internet. If it's the internet connection, there's nothing I can do about that. If it's the CPU, that will be one of the things that's changing. Because the reason why I'm doing a whole new build, I ran into this during the previous stream, but the reason I'm doing a whole new computer build is twofold. Number one, it's actually cheaper to just get a new computer. It works out cheaper and easier for me. And it's also cheaper in the fact that the girlfriend needs an upgrade as well. Which this computer is. This computer is an upgrade for her and will do everything that she wants for it. With some exceptions. I don't know how well it'll be able to run in Aussie, or however the fuck you pronounce it. That new highly realistic Sims clone that's just come out into early access. I don't know how well this computer will run it. I haven't tried it on this computer, so I don't know. But she's just picked up the early access for it. Basically, despite knowing that our current computer will not be able to run it. and because I think her computer has a... I don't actually know what her computer has in it. It is an NVIDIA card, I know that, but it's not as strong as this NVIDIA. It's as strong as this one. I actually don't know. I think it's a 1750 Super. I don't know. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. But her current computer was just a budget computer from a couple years ago. Oh, hello! You're very creepy. Why does it have a human face? Oh, I don't like it. Oh, that's quite terrifying. Oh well, I'm gonna make chicken nuggets out of it now. Creepy ass cockatrice looking motherfucker. But yes, so essentially what's gonna happen is she's having this computer. I'm building a new computer for myself, giving the current computer to the girlfriend so she can hopefully play in Ozai. Or again, however the fuck you pronounce it. Because I don't know how well it will run on that. I don't know. But also the other reason is simply because the it would have to be a complete new build anyway. The only thing that would be sticking around would be the cooling system and the storage. Actually, that's it. Everything else would have to be taken out because I have an NVIDIA CPU. Not an NVIDIA. I have an Intel CPU in this computer. I don't know why I have it. Why I went for a Intel CPU with this build. To tell you the truth, I think it was the price. I think it was just the price. I think I cheaped out a little bit on the CPU side. But because of that, it's a Intel compatible motherboard in the computer, which, considering how one of the things I'm planning on doing with the new build is going to this is going completely AMD, because unless the price of the unless the price of the 5090 comes really far down, I'm going for a which again is part of the reason why I'm waiting for Black Friday sale. It's a RX 5070 90. Sorry, not 5070. RX 9070 XT for the graphics card, and if I can get one, their new CPU. I don't remember what number that is, but it's their new one that they've only just come out with, the X3D version of it. Which, and if I can't get that, then I'm going to go for a 7700 CPU X3D, or again, whatever number it is. And then, in time, I will take that out and replace it with the new one. Which should mean that we can stream in HD again. Because again, it's either the CPU or it's the internet. I don't know. I'm hoping it's just the CPU. But because I went for a Intel CPU with this board, that means that the motherboard won't work with AMD CPUs.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Okay. But that also means that we need to... So that means we need a new motherboard, new graphics card, new CPU. So...
Just...
Oh, fuck!
And you will see the end of a world.
Okay. Oh, fuck. This is cool! This is really cool! Oh, fucking hell. Okay. This shit is cool. I like this dungeon. I like this dungeon a lot. I was not expecting to go to space today. Ow! Thank God that explosion didn't actually work on me, because Jesus. But yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan, basically. And that is all being carried out at some point over the course of November. Sometime between October and November time, whenever the Black Friday sales start, that's when I'm going to be picking up those bits and bobs and sorting out the new PC. But I'm not going to be the one building it. It's going to be bought through probably Cyberpower, which is the same company this PC came from, because they're very good customer service. I really like them. I'm not sponsored by them, but Jesus Christ, they want to sponsor me. Absolutely, I'll take a free computer from them. I'm no qualms about that whatsoever. Oh no. I was taking a cup of tea! I was drinking my tea! I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. But yeah, because it's water cooling, I do not trust myself with water cooling. I've tried doing water cooling myself before, when I was a wee lad. It's one of the... Thankfully it wasn't an expensive build, because I had the foresight of being, this is my first experience doing water cooling. I should probably not go expensive with the parts. And it did not work, and I almost electrocuted myself. So, yeah. Oh god, I just realised this fucker's design. It's like a little... like a beholder. I'm guessing this thing is the boss. That's cool. This dungeon is cool. I like this dungeon a lot. This is fun.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Go! Yeah, so hopefully you guys will only have a few more months of the 30 FPS 720p streams. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because as I said, if it's the internet, there's not much I can do about that. It shouldn't be the internet. It shouldn't be the internet, because my internet is very fast, so... it should have nothing to do with that. I'm fairly confident in saying it is something to do with it's to do with the CPU. That's the problem. Or it's Streamlabs, which is also possible. But I prefer to bet it's something to do with the CPU. And then the only other thing that will be changing in terms of my setup will be most likely 4K monitor at some point over the next year or so. I do have a 4K monitor, technically. I don't use it as a monitor, but I could, because I have a 4K TV. So if I really wanted to play my games in 4K with a new computer, I will be able to, but I'm not overly fussed about it. Could I do a slightly cheaper CPU in that regard? Yes, but I consider it to be future-proofing. And also, you know, a 4K monitor is a lot easier to come by than a... it's a lot cheaper as well. Well, it's not cheaper. Actually, it probably is a lot cheaper than a 4K capable graphics card, so... I'm more concerned about building the PC and then... eventually, probably next year, getting a new monitor which is 4K. Ooh. Boss time! It is that thing that's been shooting the lasers at us. Hi, friend! 30 on! And the only other thing that might change with my setup is maybe a new keyboard. Maybe. Everything else works perfectly fine. My mic works fine. Oh, and maybe new speakers. I don't know. I might go for some wireless speakers. Maybe. If that is possible. I don't actually know. I don't know if you can get wireless speakers. But it would be helpful to have. Okay, I guess we're standing here then. Oh, fuck! Yeah, good call, guys. Alright, so I'm guessing we have to kill him before he gets all the way forward. None of you limit break! Ah! 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 My health! Oh! Oh! Fuck! Oh fuck! Okay! Oh, okie dokie! Oh, okie dokie! Oh boy! That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. Okay. Okie dokie. Alpha, don't move! Fuck it! Up! Back and up! Guys, if you could continue attacking, that would be useful. Fuck! God damn it. Did not realize there was a drop there. Oh, it's so annoying that he can't just res me. So annoying. Oh well. Let's go again. My friend. Come at me! Misclick that. This is any time you guys want to attack. Though I haven't said that, I am pretty sure it does lower the health of the enemies when you do it. To compensate for the fact that the AI cannot do both dodging and attacking at the same time. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass for doing it like this. But it means we don't have to queue. Whoa, camera! Well, it's not so much the camera, it's the fact that he didn't turn. Stab him in the face. Cannot see because of the big fucking ball of light. That's kind of unfair, that. Also, Jesus Christ, that's making the volume spike a bit. I was sorting out volume! I was sorting volume levels. We got a very long space. Jesus! It's a very cool boss, but my god, it's nerve-wracking. Jesus! No! Oh my god. Okay. No! Alice! No! Fuck you! Alice! What the hell? God's sake, Alice! I was about to do it! You fucking bitch! You fucking limit-breaking, stealing little bitch! Guys, please, attack the fucking thing! It has too much health for you to stop. It is nearly dead, though. It is nearly dead. And done! Phew! Fucking hell! That was a very cool boss, though. That was a very cool final boss. Well, it's not final boss, but final dungeon boss for an expansion. Pre-patch. That was a very cool dungeon as well. I like that dungeon. That was a cool dungeon. And I imagine that dungeon's even better when you have people. Treasure code. Yeah, we got the orchestration roll. Fuck yeah. Okay. Cutscene with Emmett time. I'm intrigued to see where we're gonna fight him. Hi.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Bring it, bitch. Let's fucking go, son.
Nevertheless.
Uh-oh.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
He's such a dick! I love him so much! Yes, I was like, fuck him up! Oh, well, you tried.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
I am very happy that I've seen the trailer for Endwalker and I know she's in Endwalker, because otherwise I would be very concerned. If I didn't know she was in Endwalker, I would be convinced she's about to die.
And let you destroy them.
Damn, he bitch slapped her without even touching her. I mean, you can kill Alpha Node. If you want to kill Alpha Node.
A mistake.
Ooh, he's such a bitch.
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source of these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true.
I have never been more invested in the story of an MMO than this. I am so fucking into this. I love him.
Ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Again, if Emmett survives this fight, I will not feel at all, not ripped off, but, you know, like, I fought him and he survived. That's annoying. I won't feel annoyed at all. Let him live. I can have him in Endwalker. He can live. I don't mind. Final boss of Endwalker, both him and Elidibus together. Fuck it. Why not?
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again and give the lie to your insults through
As in,
word
final
and deed.
dungeon boss of Endwalker be him and Elidibus together, because I know the final trial boss of Endwalker is Zerulus, so.
We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Not Zerulus, Zodiac. Oh fuck, bye! Oh! Again, I know they're in Endwalker. I know they live that. But Jesus fucking Christ. If I did not know that they were in Endwalker, I would be like, oh, they're dead.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
He's such a good villain.
My world will have no need for heroes.
Genuinely, Kefka's still number one. Kefka is still the best in my opinion. Bear in mind I haven't played 16, so I don't know where whoever the fuck villain the 16 is. But it's... because I don't actually know who the villain of 16 is. I've kept myself as spoiler-free as possible for 16. I know the stepmom is an evil bitch. I know she's like behind the tragedy at the beginning of the game. I know that. Because I have played the first like half hour of it through the demo as a way of testing whether this computer could run it. So I know she's a villain, and I know Titan's a villain. I have a vague idea of who the different dominants are in 16. I know Clyde is Ifrit. I know the love interest in it is Shiva. What's her name? Jill? I think it's Jill. I know Sid in 16 is Ramu. Titan is the big, bold black dude. I know that. Is the stepmom Garuda? I don't know. I know she looks like her, because it's another blonde lady. I know she's banging the guy who's Titan. I know that. So I don't know if she's also the stepmom, or if that's a different person entirely. I know Clyde's brother is Phoenix. And like the prince dude, the evil prince, like the prince of the evil empire, I'm fairly certain is Bahamut. He's either Bahamut or Odin. I don't know which, but I know he's one. It's either the Emperor of the Evil Empire is Odin, or the Prince is Odin, and whichever one isn't Odin is Bahamut. I think. Those are the two I don't know off the top of my head. If there's any others, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Because I'm definitely going to be streaming Final Fantasy 16 when I get my new computer. That will probably be the first one I stream, because I want to play it! I want to play it so much! Only reason why I haven't already is because I don't have a PS5 and my computer can't run it. So, Final Fantasy 16 is definitely getting streamed. If not late this year, it will be the first thing I stream next year. But yeah, so let's Final Fantasy villains. Kefka's number one, because of course he is. It's fucking Kefka. He's always been my favourite. I think Sephiroth has dropped out the top 5 though, because Sephiroth was number 5 on my list. I think Emmett might have pushed him out. I don't know if I'd say Emmett is my second or third favourite. I don't know if he's quite topped Arden, because I really like Arden. Yeah, my top 5 Final Fantasy villains before this fucker came into my life were Kefka, Arden, Sephiroth, but Sephiroth is barely in there, Kuja, and Who would I say is my... also my top 5. Like the 4 and 5 spots I go back and forth on. Because my top 3 are Kefka, Arden, Kuja. Not necessarily in that order, though Kefka is number 1. And then 4 and 5 are between Sephiroth and... probably Seymour, actually. Because I do like Seymour. I do like Seymour as a villain. Vayne I would put in my top 5, but if he just had more... if he just interacted with the party more than once, like right at the beginning, and aside from that, the closest thing to a party member who actually has a connection to him is Lhasa. So, that's a bit of a problem. I like Vayne. I do like Vayne as a character. I just wish he actually interacted with the party more than... like, because the only time he actually interacts with Ash on screen... like, the first time he and Ash have screen time together over the course of the entire game, if I'm remembering correctly, is the cutscene leading into the final boss with him. Where it's like, that kind of sucks. Though you do get a lot of time with Sid, though. But yeah. I think it's safe to say that Vayne has dropped out the top 5 and Emmett is definitely up there now. Thank you, Oriandre! This feels like a very satisfying ending. Genuinely, if they ended it here, I feel like I'd be happy. Obviously, there is the lingering thing with Elizabeth, but
that is no reason for us to forsake
you know.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Oh, bye, Orion Stola! Fuck!
Do not presume to speak of my future.
Again, I know they survived this.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Yeah, but I can still kick you in the dick. Oh no. Oh no.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Oh no, Sacred!
Now, Reed! Now!
Again, I know he survives. She could fucking die here, though. I do not remember seeing her in the trailer for Endwalker.
You have to hold on.
She genuinely could be dead. And the fact the music cut out makes me think she might be. I think Green might have just died. Ew. Ew. Oh no. Ardbert. Ardbert could die as well.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it?
Like, the two who are at the most risk of not making it through this are Reen and Ardbert. The others are safe. We know this. Reen and Ardbert could very easily go at this point. And it really wouldn't surprise me if they did. You know I could. He's going to give us the strength to do it.
Take it. We fight as one.
Yeah, he's going. He's giving us the strength. He's giving us his strength so we survive.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together.
Yes, Glatia.
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished.
Fuck him up, Glatia.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Oh. What the?
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Oh, it's gonna be the Warriors of Darkness. It's gonna be the Warriors of Darkness. Right? Right? Am I right in thinking it's the Warriors of Darkness?
Damn you all!
Maybe. I challenge you, Emmett Sulk. As I said, I'm going to kick you in the nuts so hard, you fucking choke on them.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment.
1v1 me, bro.
The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
Don't actually 1v1 me because you will kick my ass. Even if I were to go level 90 on you. Not level 90, level 100 on you. I don't think a level 100 class will be good. Alright.
I am Hades.
Oh!
He who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
What? Okay. Hi, Hades. I was not expecting you to come into this. So, are they all summons? The dying gasp. Immortal and impeccable Hades. 12 minutes. Wait. Okay. So are they all previous, like, bosses? I don't know. I was not expecting him to be Hades, though. Ah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Let's go! Come on! Come on! 5-year group! 5-year group! Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the music though. I like the Shadowbringers theme. I really like this theme. I trust he has this as his battle theme as well. I hope he does. Shadowbringers theme orchestration route. How do I get you? How do I get you? Oh, okay. Okay, it's not now. Yeah, from the looks of it, it's the final patch quest. That's stupid. I want it now! I want the orchestration roll for it now! Oh, maybe it's not. I don't already have it, do I? I might already have it. Let's have a look. Orchestration list. Quests, right? I do have it! Oh shit! Did not realize that. That's cool. You know what? While we wait, I'm not going to go over to the break screen, but I am going to go get myself another drink just while we wait. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Forgot the mug. Back in 2 seconds. Fuck's sake. Right. I forgot I muted myself. So, as I was saying. The fact that Hades is the main villain, that's an insult, but Hades? Fuck! That's a twist I did not see coming at all. I knew Hades was in this game through Wondrous Tales, but I just assumed he was going to be one of the trial bosses. That's what I thought. I thought, oh, he'll be like post Shadowbringer trial thing, and it would be like him. I mean, I've already had Chaos, but it'd be like him, someone else. It's like, I don't know. Try to think what other super bosses that from previous games we haven't already had. Don't know. I actually don't know what super bosses are left that haven't turned up in this one. Because we've had Shinryu and Omega. We've had. Oh no! I know what the trial bosses are. Post Shadowbringers are, because again, I've seen them through Wondrous Tales. It's the weapons. It's the weapons from Final Fantasy VII, isn't it? It's Ruby, Jade, and Diamond. I was going to say they're super bosses that haven't turned up yet. We've had Ozma from 9, and now we're having Hades. Trying to think what other ones there are. Adamantoise we've had technically, because Adamantoise isn't just in the world. We've had Bahamut. Bahamut was super boss for Realm Reborn, and is also technically super boss in 15. The judges are probably not going to be. For those who don't know, Zodiac Age for 12/International Job System version added the trial mode, which the final trial is a fight against all the judges, preceded by a fight with even more powerful Yasma, who we have also had in the Ivalice raids, along with Ozma. 10 super boss is... Well, 10 and 8 both have ultimate weapon as a super boss. And then 10 international version / remaster added the Dark Aeons, which technically all had them, except for the fucking lightning horse. Exion? Is that the name of the lightning horse? Trying to think what other super bosses there are that haven't already shown up. I think that's it. I think that covers them all. It's pre-16. I don't know about 16. I don't know even if there is a super boss in 16. Actually, now I think about it, is Hades the main antagonist of all Final Fantasy? Because I was just thinking, it's cool that he is one, because I've always thought he should be a main antagonist. But I have the funny feeling he is the main antagonist of all the Final Fantasy, but I don't know off the top of my head, because I haven't played one of Final Fantasy since it came out, and I never finished it. Not that I wasn't enjoying it, it was just one of those games where I started playing it and then it just fell to the wayside. World of Final Fantasy. It is on the list though. I am definitely going to play World of Final Fantasy on stream. Because, oh my god, it speaks to me on a deep personal level because it is just fan service. It is just Final Fantasy fan service, the video game. It's just like, yeah, you just get the previous characters. Even had Sora in it. What? Sora is unavailable in the standalone maximum versions, however. What? Oh, that's lame, though. That's lame. That's really lame. Brandalus. Brandalus is the main antagonist of World of Final Fantasy. Oh, it's Bahamut. That might be spoilers. That might be spoilers for it, but it's but apparently he's Bahamut. I thought it was Hades. I guess Hades is just a, yeah, like a minor villain. I swear Hades is an idiot. Ah, it's annoying that we didn't get it. I knew it would happen. Everyone's focused on the new quests. Confront Hades in the Dying Gaps. Yeah, he is just called Hades. He's not Emmett Sulk. He is just called Hades. So that's fun. Yay! Let's go. Oops. It's time. Dying gas. They do just have the Shadowbringers theme for the battle theme. Oh fuck.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Oh, I like his design. Oh, that's what that is! Right, okay. I thought it was going to be the Warriors of Darkness, but no, it is just other players. Let's fuck him up! Kick him in the nuts so hard he fucking chokes on them. Oh, you do not have much health at all, do you? Oh, Poor Hades. Oh no. Get behind him, I guess. Oh, dear. We're not actually going to spend more time waiting for the queue to go off than we are actually fighting. Though I am gonna guess he has a second health bar. Oh god! Ah, my health! What happened? What happened? Why did I die? Ah! Bloodbath, stab him in the dick, and he is done. Again, guessing second health bar. I'm going to guess the second health bar is on its way. Whatever you plan to do with these ghosty boys, not gonna happen, my friend. Oh no. Ow. Is that it? Is that it? That's it? Alright. Oh. Did he just stab himself in the face? He did just stab himself in the face. You know, I already said there was a second health bar coming. What the fuck? Oh! Hello! Okay. Hi. I like your design. I really like his design. Uh-oh. It's not as cool as the design from 9 though. I will say that. Hades' design in Final Fantasy 9 is very cool. Which is kind of what I was expecting to have appear now. I worked out what was going to happen there. Right before the person dragged me out the way, I worked out what was going to go down. He's nearly done though. I like his music. Oh, right. Got distracted. Got distracted by me, folks. Go free, my friends! Oh no. Oh no.
My dormant breath, when I die tomorrow, my ungathered mind must be filled with reflections. It shall
The light within her champions grows faint. Draw upon the strength of the light within you! Oh no. Sorry all! I was expecting it to be down there. Fuck you, Hades! I don't know if that was the right time to do it, but I wanted to do it because it's cool. Fuck you. I wanted to be the one to live it for him. Got him! Down you go! Okay. So now what? Now what happens? I'm guessing now we suck him in. Oh, hello again.
Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Tough shit, Sonny Jim. So do they all look like that? Vanquid, go! Fuck him up, Vanquid! So Thancred gets the kill? Mixed on that. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love Thancred, but I'd like to get the kill.
Such infernal strength!
Oh no. Okie dokie. Do it. 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 Again, I love you, Emmett Salk. You are a really fucking cool villain. But time to go. Although, if he survives, if he does live through this, again, I won't mind. Fuck, that was cool. Ah, that was so cool. An entire string of events from the beginning of the dungeon right up through. That was so fucking cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Fuck yes. Ooh.
Remember. Remember us.
I will.
Remember that we once lived.
It kind of sucks that that's the end of Emmett Salk. Again, as I said, I will be more than happy if that is not the end of Emmett Salk. Because, you know, every other villain has come back. Except for Forden, because fuck Forden. But every other villain...
It's over. Emmett Salk is no
Every other villain has come back. So...
More importantly, how do you fare?
I think the only villains who haven't come back after their ultimate deaths are Forden and
His ether.
La Brea.
It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was...
Oh, that's convenient.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
Again, that's convenient.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Salk stopped me. So, how did you... Exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
My ghost friend helped me out. Makes more sense in context. At the end of Aradin as well. I had help from a hero of this world.
I see.
Again, makes sense in context. Hey, Glatia.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
It's good to see you awake, Glatia.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
I assume that now the light fades. Since, you know, we're not going to go full Light Warden anymore. And all our hard work that was undone by us starting to go full Light Warden is, you know, yeah, that's what this seems going to be. It's either going to be us getting back, or it's going to show them.
So those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
Oh, it's a regular sky.
As you say, my love.
It did work.
They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Oh, this is it. This is it. We're just getting credits now. It's not an actual, like, roll of credits. It's just credits playing over the video. Or has that been how it's been every other time? Could very well might have been.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Take me.
Oh no, Alphina's dead. Oh, what a shame.
Alphina. Oh, hells.
One day I will say that it will actually be correct. One day. I doubt it. But I can hope.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen
Oh,
behind.
for fuck's sake, Urianger.
But shouldn't we look for him?
Probably.
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Honestly, I would say you don't have to bring him back.
Welcome back, dear Rod!
Oh, hello, Theo.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
Oh. Oh. What? I will say, I see why a lot of people say that Shadowbringers is the peak. I see why. Because that was very good. that was very good. Like, between the main story, the role quests and everything, all very good. Yeah, my prediction for Vorfrey being the main villain was, you know, technically wrong, because my prediction was originally Vorfrey was going to be the final boss, and Emmett would be the boss of the post game. Part of me's wrong though. Part of me's happy that I was wrong though. Jonathan Bailey, I thought I recognised his voice. Renee Zago as Emet-Selk, he did a fucking phenomenal job.
as ether
Again,
agrees the cycle,
if that is the end of
as
Emet-Selk,
death and decay gives way
it's a
to
cool
new
way
life.
for him to go out, but I will be very happy if it's not. Oh, hiya, but Joe Dempsey! I knew I recognized him! Oh. Oh no, my heart.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Okay.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
I thought the axe
Your road
fading away
goes ever on,
is going to symbolize
as
the fact
does
that
your
that's the
story.
end of him. It could very well be.
as does your legacy.
Maybe it isn't. I like Ardbert. But that's a perfectly perfect way for Ardbert's story to end.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Hello. Hello, child. What can I do for you?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
That was a weird ending. That was a very weird ending. That was a very, very, very weird ending. That's some cool artwork, though. That's a very cool bit of artwork. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a display of that. Display of this artwork. That's one thing I do want. I do want some displays of the Final Fantasy games up on here. This room is very bare on the walls. My plan is to get some displays and put them up. I don't know what though. I definitely want some Lord of the Rings ones and Final Fantasy ones. I'll definitely have that. But I want the logos. I did find a really cool one where it was pixel art versions of all the main characters and all the main villains. And I kind of want that one. But this room does need something. It does need something on the walls. Once it's painted, because I do need to paint. I do need to do this room. This is one of the few rooms that's still Magnolia, and slowly working our way through getting them all white instead of Magnolia. Got all downstairs. It's mainly just the rooms up here now. The bathrooms are done. The bathrooms are now all refitted and repainted. They look very nice. So it's basically just a case of finding a good time while we can paint the rest of it and get it white instead of this horrible magnolia colour. Num 2. But yes! Actually, that's the end of the pre-patch Shadowbringers stuff. Very, very, very fun. Very fun. Very fun indeed. I like it. I like it a lot. And to be honest, after doing that, part of me is kind of tempted to say, you know what, fuck the plan, let's just keep going into the patch stuff. But no, because that will inevitably happen to be like, no, let's go straight to Endwalker. No, this is the best opportunity before we finish Endwalker for me to take a bit of a break from Final Fantasy 14, which... So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take, as I said at the beginning of the stream, we're going to take a little bit of a break from Final Fantasy 14 for the next few months, where we're going to focus on getting painting streams that you guys done, and also focus on finishing off Persona 5 as well. So, with that in mind, the next stream, which will be Thursday, will be Persona 5. So I'll be live with that at around 1 o'clock, usual time. And then the following week, next Tuesday, we'll be finishing off the Watcher in the Water, getting him done. finally, because he has been sat half finished since December. so we need to get him finished. So that will be job number 1. Get him done, and then we will do the Balrog next, and that will take however long it takes. I imagine the Balrog will take a while to do because Jesus. And then once the Balrog's done, we'll be into Lothlorien, and I will possibly have a Galadriel and Celeborn to do for that one. If not, but Haldir will definitely be done. Doing both versions of Haldir, both armoured and unarmoured. Ooh, I like this music. I like this music. Just want to point that out. What was I saying? Yes, and then once we're caught up with the painting streams... Well, I want to get all the painting streams for Fellowship of the Ring scenarios done. So the ones that are left for that are... finishing the Watcher in the Water, doing the Balrog, Haldir, possibly Galadriel and Celeborn if I can get my hands on a Galadriel and Celeborn. I say if I can. Of course I can. It's not like they're rare models. Depending on which version of them, to be fair. Who else? Lurtz and Ugluk, Uruk-hai, Scout Commanders, and I might also do the Breaking of the Fellowship versions of the Fellowship as well. Maybe. I don't know, I'm undecided. But the list of models that we need for the campaign is starting to get nearly completed. I need some more warriors, I need some commanders, I need mounted versions of the hunters, I need... it's mainly Return of the King stuff now. We have most of the Two Towers stuff. It's mainly Return of the King. It's mainly just the ones that we'll need for Helm's Deep now, in terms of just filling out the armies that we need for the Battle of Helm's Deep now, with mainly on the Uruk-hai side. But I have most of the characters that we need. Especially after my birthday, because for my birthday, the girlfriend got me this one. So, you better believe he's on the list. He is on the list to be done by the end of the year. Because I also got Snagger and Grishnag as well. But yes, I'm trying to think what other ones, like named ones, that we still need for Two Towers scenarios. Oh, Gamling. Mounted Gamling and Harmer and Harleth and Aldor. Once those were acquired, I'm pretty sure we have every named character for the Two Towers stuff. But I want to finish off doing the Fellowship of the Ring stuff. Once we have all the remaining Fellowship of the Ring models painted and in the bag that we're doing for streams, then we will do one of two things. Either that'll be when we get into the patch stuff for Shadowbringers, or we will just dedicate every single stream to finishing Persona. Or, if Final Fantasy VIII voice acting mod is out by then, Or I'll just buy the bullet and just do Final Fantasy VIII without voice acting mod. Because Triple Triad. Don't need voice acting for Triple Triad, which is what most of the Final Fantasy VIII streams are going to be. It will just be me sitting there playing for Triple Triad for 5+ hours every stream. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. Half the Final Fantasy VIII streams will be the dialogue stuff, drawing magic, and Triple Triad. Because that's Final Fantasy VIII. And even then, the story of Final Fantasy VIII, it's not great. Really not great. As I said, I am very torn. I don't know if the original PC version has a speed up feature, which is why I'm sort of leaning towards using the remaster, because with the remaster that will cut the playtime in half because of all the drawing that we'll need to do in terms of drawing magic out of shit. Which is why I'm kind of thinking we stop waiting for the voice acting mod and we just go into it with the remaster, and we just use the speed up function on the remaster for the just to make drawing magic bearable. And then once we're through Final Fantasy VIII, once we're through the bump that is Final Fantasy VIII, and I say that as someone who likes Final Fantasy VIII, like, I like Final Fantasy VIII because I like Squall, and I like the fact that they introduced Triple Triad. Those are the main things I like about Final Fantasy VIII: Triple Triad and Squall. And even then, Squall is not even like top 5 Final Fantasy protagonists for me. Celeste, Zidane, Cloud in Final Fantasy VII, not compilation Cloud, because compilation ruined Cloud, with the exception of Crisis Core. Crisis Core is the only one where Cloud actually feels like Cloud. Again, I haven't played Remake or Rebirth, but I know they did keep Cloud as just the dork that he should be. Trying to think which other ones I like. I mean, if we're counting spin-offs and sequels, then gotta include Zack. Have to include Zack. Noctis. I do like Noctis. Again, the main things that got me through the first playthrough of Final Fantasy 15 was Noctis and his relationship with Prompto, Gladio, and Ignis. Short fucking Lunafreya. And Arden. I know people like the romance between Noctis and Lunafreya, but no. I am sorry, people who like Lunafreya. She is fucking pointless. Aside from she serves as motivation. Oh, that was it. Oh, that's not the end of the quest. Okay. I should have just gone for this immediately, shouldn't I? Hey, Glatia. I guess this will be when he sends us home.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies. and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Woo! I mean, Black Rose is still a thing, though. That'll be what the post-game is, isn't it? Dealing with Black Rose.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Or has it not actually worked? Because Black Rose is still a thing.
This is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
See, this is one of the problems with it being an MMO. Because we have not been stuck here at all. We have been able to go back and forth as much as we wanted. So...
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Unless it just means that the Scions can't go back. I think that's what it's getting at.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone.
Oh, he is talking to us.
Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Absolutely. Find out what's going on with Black Rose.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because of how we got there,
We
it's
each have matters
much
demanding our
different. Yeah.
attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Fingers crossed. Holy shit, it's 5:15. It's a lot later than I thought it was. Oops.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Are you not coming back? You staying here?
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
I'm sure you will. In a couple months. I say a couple months, in a few months.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Okie dokie. This does feel like a good spot to have a break.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Is he talking about us or Galatier?
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Wait, are we getting present day, Galatier? Because obviously, I just figured, well, Galatier is like Galatier from the Crystal Tower raids stays in the Crystal Tower where we left him to eventually wake up. Oh, in the Imperial Palace in the sauce. Has it been Galatier narrating this entire time? Because I thought it was Harper. Oh no.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Ooh.
That was the Emperor.
Oh. Oh shit. Okay, Elidibus is doing a coup, I guess. Yeah.
You Radiants!
Yeah, he is.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Hi, Elidibus. Oh shit.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Eh?
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Oh yeah, that's right. That did up, yeah.
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Oh.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
think we saw that happen.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Fuck!
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
So is Val's gonna die before we can fight him?
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Huh?
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt
Will not do so twice!
Ha! Okay.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Okie dokie. So, Gaius is dead, right? Surely he dies there. Right. Let's finish off this quest, and we'll call it a day. Because Jesus fucking Christ, time's getting on. I was not expecting it to take this long. Though I will admit, I wasn't expecting there to be a whole other 2 cutscenes for the end of it. I was expecting it to just be, turn this quest and then that's it. Have fun. See you in patch. But I do apologise about the sweat. It's just really fucking warm today. Oh dear. Right. I wonder what I would get. Right. Let's just turn in this quest. And then we'll call it that. When it lets me actually go into that. Come on! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Take with the tones of salt. Hello? Okay. That must be a post-Stormblood thing then that I missed. Right. Hi, Tataru. Another cutscene. But, Blackskull, is it really you? Hi, Tataru. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Guardian armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but that will come. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Hmm? Kyle and I had a terrible time tracking him down. Though it'll be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Referring to Estinian, right? Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Maybe it is an Estinian. I don't know. The Warrior of Light. Back where he belongs. Just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You have to tell me all about your adventures when next we have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Thank you, Tataru. We get Wind Up Glatia and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. I'm guessing that's the credits song. Quest complete. Oh, even more! Oh, the moon. Oh, hi, Olympus. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Sulk, gone. The Brer, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I move to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Why is he on the moon? You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, It can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of warriors of light. I guess that's what the patch quests are then. Whoa! Shit's heating up. Oh my god, it's still fucking going. It's still going. Seems you were right. I want to point out the credits started rolling about half an hour ago. Yes, there is something out there. About longer than that, actually. It was about an hour ago that the credits started. But it would mean crossing miles and miles of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. Where the fuck are they? But you still want to go, don't you? You may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? Where the fuck are they, though? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of ours. Thank you, Fencred. I don't understand where they are, though. How weird. Through blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Oh. Trust parties unlocked. The fuck does that mean? By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain EXP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. For more information, please refer to the help found within the interface system. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job, complete the relevant level 70 job quest, complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Shit, alright. Oh, a bunch of shit. Let's add Glatier to our list. Right, so... Trust. What the fuck is this? Alright, it's only these ones. You can cast glamours on them! Oh, okay.
My strength is yours.
How do I do that? You may challenge previously completed main scenario quests. Okay. So, what's the point of this? If you can't use them, if you can't use it to strengthen them for the main, like the duty support stuff, what's the point? Oh well. Don't know. Right. Anyway. We're going to call it there. But, yes. So, we will come back to Final Fantasy XIV and do the posts and do the patch Shadowbringer quests at some point in a few months. Probably in the summer. Most likely around the summertime. I'm not going to give an exact date because I don't know. In the meantime, as I said before, we are going to be catching up on the painting streams. So, and finishing off Persona 5. So, on Thursday, I will be live with some more Persona 5 stuff. And in the following week, on the following Tuesday, we will finish off the Watcher on the Water. That's my plan. I'm going to do all the painting streams that I owe you guys, because I owe you guys a lot of them. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Because I guess I may as well. There is no one. Okie dokie. Right. Never mind. So, I will catch you guys all on Thursday with some more Persona 5. Have a good rest of your evening, folks. Have a lovely Easter as well. You guys have a good Easter. And I will catch you all on Thursday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.